Hi, how are you?
Hydration check.
Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon?
I forgot my bottle. I'll start that up. Hello all. Hope you're doing well. Is my game's not showing up for some reason? That's a bigger problem. That should be detected. That was working. Where do? Give me a second on my model. I remembered fishing. I remembered I was testing something. Yeah, I'm figuring out where my game is. Grab that. Yeah, that's working now. getting it all set up. I needed to test the other thing. I was trying to get that all set up beforehand, which meant I had no time to fix up Ship 2, or the new version of Ship. So we're doing the old version. One last farewell to the old version of Ship of Arcanian. Whether we finish this tonight, I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. If I'm close to the end, I will probably push it. If not, probably won't. But hello, Darcy, Zombie, Mars, and anyone else out there. Oh, Darcy got a free fishing attempt. Oh, Christopher. Christopher was here too. Doo-doo-doo. We're just gonna have some fun tonight. Base setup doesn't take very long, Zombie Kitty. Going through and making sure that the randomizer has all the settings that I want, especially since I previously messed with it and put a bunch of settings on, does take a while. Well, this is dangerous sounding music here. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing one. Not that I've found quickly, Christopher. It does everything a little bit different, including the menu. Well, that's a problem. I need to find a bigger wallet to get my boomerang. We'll buy this for now. Yeah, this movie looks just going right away. Those are some big chests. What do you think I got? I'm gonna go with a song and a piece of heart. Nope, lots of money. And Zilla's Lullaby. That was close. I should go out here and grab my ocarina. Yeah, I promised y'all at least one Ocarina of Time rando this month still too. That's what this one is. I am formulating plans for Thursday. Storm's got a know-it-all shop. Okay, we just need the Kokiri sword. Is this way? Watching Twitch in Rupee Dash mode makes me want to play Shadow Tag. I have no clue what Rupee Dash mode is. I do know it's possible to play hide and seek in some versions of Ocarina of Time with the right stuff set up. All of you are on the map, just hiding somewhere. Which could be fun to do at some point. Never seen the ghost fish until now. Some of them are not very common. This song is louder than the other ones. Ah, Indiana Jones! Nope. I didn't even take damage from that. Weird. I remember it a little bit. Now that you're bringing it up, it protects you at the cost of rupees, right? I have no clue where this song is from. Could be from Dark Souls, like mentioned. Who knows? Okay. 40 spiders, useless. Ah, I see. Should zoom this. Spawn is permanent wall master chasing you. I see. That could be fun. It's decently interesting in Dungeons of Infinity. No, I got that first, and then they ran off with my money. A Deku stick can be found in Goron City. Sweet, I still don't have to open my notebook for any clues. I believe there's been other stuff chasing you in games before, like, the demon mushroom that you, or green demon that you see in, Iron Mario was inspired, or done in regular Mario long before Iron Mario. And that's a similar concept, just something chasing you the whole time. Right, A, down. I need to figure out how many players I have on Thursday. I forgot to pay attention to the last note. I had to play it in my head. Section in Twilight Princess where a hand follows you rather than the object, but you're holding it. Let's see. Yeah, I do not remember Twilight Princess super well. Victory music is so quiet. Okay, that's everything in here, right? Oh yeah, the mask system in this is so much nicer. And being able to start with them is just beautiful. We'll worry about back parts later. We can go get a few things from the Deku tree real quick. So, I will note, if no one triggers the Who's That Pokemon in the next hour, I think it will go off again on itself. I did not figure out how to turn that off. So, once an hour, you get a free one. Unless I just turn the overlay off. I can't go to that one yet, because I don't have the Deku shield. Zoop, zoop. Yeah, this cleans up a number of things and just makes it smoother. That is what I was trying to time it for, to show up during the ads. I don't know if I need any tokens. Why is that so quiet compared to everything else? The only downside about this music thing, some of it is a lot quieter or louder than the rest. None of these are super worth it. I mean, at least I have Zelda's Lullaby, which means I can get into the Zora domain and a few other things. So it's not like I'm hurting for checks yet. But I'm starving for anything interesting. Give me something, anything in here. So people who works on ship saw Wallmaster thing from DOI and thought about doing a ship. Not impossible. Usually stuff like that is found some inspiration from somewhere. Up we go.
Check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good day, having a good night now. Just bursting with energy. This could be a late stream for me. We'll see. I do have to get up and play Minish Cap tomorrow. But I also know if I'm close to go mode at like 3, I'm probably just going to want to continue and beat it. So we're going to see. I think my fastest was around 5 hours. Which put me right around 4 a.m. And then next time I do Ocarina of Time, which I'm gonna guess is gonna be sometime early next month, I'll have ship set up. I know I'm at least going to add, or the new version of ship, the overworld pot sanity. I've been working on that in my archipelagos. I need to clean that up some. Plus, there is nothing more satisfying across Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time so far than breaking all those pots in the pot rooms and just getting a ton of items rained down upon you. It is just an amazing feeling. Highly recommend. There we go. Whatever. What do you got for me? Bomb shoes. We take bomb shoes. I can't hold more, but I definitely take some right now. Oh, my bow. I also always forget these pots back here. Hey. I am pro-legalization of marijuana. I don't partake myself, but I'm totally pro for that. No, I'm very boring. I don't smoke or drink or anything like that. So in that regard, I'm boring, I should say. Hey, a map! Oh no, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. By all accounts, it's the best thing you can do for your own health. I instead kill myself with soda. Which, I believe it's something like a soda per day is about the same as smoking a pack of cigarettes a day or something like that. For what you're doing to your body with all that sugar and chemicals and whatnot. Nah, I'm good on the other front. I try to exercise at least once a week. I need to exercise more. Gotta focus on that health a little bit. Yes, this room in here. With overworld pots done, every single one of these can be a major item. It is glorious. And that's totally fair, Mars. Shops? We'll check the shops. Nope, totally fair. So slingshot's a good buy. That's very expensive. And this is a trap, isn't it? It should be the mirror shield, not magic mirror. It's a shame, because 15 bucks for the mirror shield is really good. While Azrael is in chat, I forgot to look at the right side of this shop. There we go. We can come out here. I'll come back for that spider. I don't have to waste sticks on it. Clearing Goron City is a foolish choice. First thing I gotta open up my recent files for. But that one's actually a really good one to know. Zip, zip. It had a stick. Fair, that might be useful. Hi. I know some research showed something like that, Zombie Kitty. Might not be that quite a degree, but the soda does build up on you. Adds up over time. So quiet. Hello, Bruce. You also get a free fishing attempt, huh? No, there's a ton of sugar in a bunch of our stuff. Okay. Next up is checking all these, turning to adult for just a moment, so it turns to night. Kokiri Forest is Way of the Hero. I can write that down, but I already know it is. Nothing exciting there so far. So I got to check wandering in here. This is kind of obnoxious. Prelude of Light, I will definitely take that. Just jump out here for a little bit. I could go do adult stuff, but there's still a chunk of stuff to do in town here. I'm glad this isn't a music purple dungeon. It feels like one of the web fishing songs that didn't get converted quite right when I was messing around with those. Yep, exactly. Come here, doggo. Come on, doggo. Come on, doggo. Have your Richard. Give me something useless, like 1 rupee. Oh, full heart. I can take a full heart for that. Lots of heart pieces in my shop. I think that's everything here. Yeah. Yeah, I still have the village. I still have Zora Domain. Apparently the Goron City is useless to me. But that doesn't mean that the Death Mountain Trail is. I tend to throw rocks at you, even though I know they don't do anything. Got nothing better to do than practice throwing stuff. I'll get the token now. That's fine. Yeah, before I started streaming, Sully and I watched the new episode of Game Changer. Another good fun one. I should stream these at some point in the Discord. As a watch-along. I think people would enjoy them. I quite enjoyed Dropout's content in general. We're gonna head left. We got a good number of checks over here still. Okay, what all can I get here, right now? Get this one. I'll get the cow when I'm an adult. Get the jump off the roof right now, and that is in logic, because I put it in logic. This is pretty easy to do. Hey. Chill pill. No. I would have loved the new song. Early warp songs are strong. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe the training ground doesn't have anything in it. I know that's an extremely low chance. I can go check what the other spiders are. I can go get all the graveyard stuff in just a little bit. When it's nighttime. Alright, 10 is arrows. Training grounds ring, which is a really bad one. 30 is piece of heart. 40 is red rupee, and 20 is red rupee. So only the 50 matters. Oof. Go play on Death Mountain for a little bit. I can get the Great Fairy, and I can get the chest. I need that spider eventually, but I'm not about to waste a bomb chew on it. I can get that heart piece too. I think. Maybe I can't because I don't have the bracelet. I'm not sure I can jump off without picking up the bomb first. Useless. Let's see if I can jump off. I think I need to pick up the bomb first, though. Start up here and walk back? Nope. Yep, gotta be able to pick up the bomb first. So I need progressive strength. Just enough bomb chews for this. Diagonal. I suppose maybe. I could just worry about it later. It's just a piece of heart. I miss all the fancy flips that happen in Majora's Mask. Stand next to the bomb, face the Goron, and backflip. Zoop, zoop. My faster climbing speed. Alright, and my final bomb shoe. That's fair. I just don't have much in the way of bombs to use. Nope. Just turned night to take me down. I can waste stick here. Got one more up here. Waste another stick on. Maybe. Isn't it an amazing angle for me? We'll worry about this one later. Just gotta remember that the house is cow house and the owl is intended wagging the hole above the chicken pen. That's fair. Probably just go up as an adult. Dig for me. Give me something useful. A refund. Yeah, I hope you had a good rest, Christopher, and I hope you're just doing well in general. Yeah, tomorrow will be Majora's, or not Majora's, Minish Cap. And then Wednesday I have multiple things going on. I'm doing a new game for a little bit to start my stream. With some other people. And then we'll be doing 1,000 Resists like you would expect. And Wednesday night we'll figure out what we're doing. Either finishing this randomizer or doing something else. I won't know until I finish tonight. I'll probably still do Phasmo with Sinfei. Either way. I just read this. Arrows! Blinked and it was suddenly 7 hours later. You think it was a good sleep? That is fair. So let's see. With the slingshot, I can get what? 3 new checks back in the starting town? 2 in the Great Deku Tree and 1 in the forest? Yeah, I know you stayed up really late, so it's good to hear that you actually got some good sleep. You said you were up for 25 hours before sleeping? I won't be able to do Goma. I can't get through here because I don't have a bomb anymore. Yeah, we save and reset right now.
I am here.
Oh, Malpax. Yeah, I don't have the Deku Shield yet, so I won't be able to reflect the seeds. Oh wait, no, I don't need to in the one room, do I? Though I think I do for the 3-2 or 2-3-1. If I recall right, all the Deku Scrubs in the Great Deku Tree are unique and can't be hit with the nuts. Minor pause there is because I did not want to use the phrase nutted in that context. Bomb bag! Well, that was very useful. Now I can go Zora River and all that. I also conveniently can go do Dodongo's Cavern as an adult. Usually play with clothes. That is totally fair. I like having open, so I can just dip in and grab stuff if I want. I'll eventually get a shield and have a reason to come back here. But I got the slingshot. Wait, I still can't do anything with this guy. Never mind. Okay. Now we go to Zora's Domain properly. We've got bombs, so we can get in there no problem. Another Tangia dungeon's going, if you want to join. Just exclamation join to join.
Meow. That's right.
Ooh. Metal has activated Who's That Pokemon? The new thing that I added earlier today. Or not Metal, Thought Monster. I saw the wrong monster. Sorry. I've got a Metal monster and a Thought monster in here. The Metal might not be here. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, you were streaming earlier. What was it? I was in there for a while. I don't remember. I'm blanking. Ah, yeah, Sunshine. Zora was also doing Sunshine. That's part of the reason I was blanking on it. Okay, let me get that Who's That Pokemon going. It's Newmon. It should pop up in the upper right.
Who's that Pokemon?
And it's exclamation Mon with your space and then a guess afterwards. So you just guess who the Pokemon is. It can be one of any of the 1,025 Pokemon currently out. I could set it just to specific gens, so if we wanted to just practice specific gens, we could do that. But I have it set to everything. You were correct, and that should pop up your name for being the first one correct. New little thing that I added just for people to mess around with. I also wanted to see how hard it was to add a widget like that. It wasn't too bad. Alright, you're just arrows. Hello, Jamie. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Well, if you guess Pikachu every time, unless I limit the generations, you'll have a 1 in 1,025 chance. Ah, my fishing is a channel point redeem, unfortunately. And that's because I run a little monthly contest where the top so many people get to pick up a Steam key off my list. So make it a monthly fishing competition where people can have fun with that. This hole. Show you Pikachu? You can get it in the fishing, too. There is a chance, Mars. Compass, the Forest Temple. And my hint is... Second Spitter. In some ways, it's starting to become unlucky to get just a fish. I got a lot of custom fish in there now. Alright, that doesn't mean anything technically. My training grounds has a check for a check. Actually, don't care about the arrows. So I'm not even going to bother going after them. Don't want to lose my Puko. Same reason I don't pick up, there's more arrows over here. This one's fine. The item at the waterfall, unless it's useful. That was fun. Link trying to do some extra gymnastics there. Yeah, like part of my plans with Who's the Pokemon, if I do actually take a break during a break, I'm going to run at least one free one for y'all. Because, that will cover my break. No, I'm 1 rupee short. Of course, now I'm, what, 6 rupees short from the swimming game? I should have done that one first, because you make money from that. Go in and out. Does that just spawn the blue again? Yeah, I've glitched weirdly in this game a few times, and it's not that unexpected. It does just come back. Okay. Got about 2 more checks here. So, go Bunny Link. Need to do a Zooter again. They are a lot of fun, especially now that I have a lot of the mechanics down decently. I'm going to be expanding upon them when they go back to my regular rotation. Right now, my Zooter slot is Majora's Mask. Because I constantly forget to use my shield to just drop things at my feet. That's your answer there. Because I'm not planning to jump into Majora's Mask randomizers right away. That being said, I'm probably not going to wait until the end of the year to do a Majora's Mask one either. What's probably going to happen is when I'm doing a multi-world, I'll probably experiment with it on a lower level. Because I'm probably just going to be trying out some new randomizers from time to time in the multi-world. Like how in this last one, I tried Super Mario World and Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, I still very much wish I could do with multiplayer, but it doesn't sound like that's happening anytime soon. And then Mario was just weird. Ape rando? Such a quiet celebration. Because I'm hoping to grab a couple more randomizers that are between 2 and 10 hours that I can do. Paper Mario rando? I should replay Paper Mario at some point. That's all I can do right now. All chapters takes you about 3. That sounds fair. I can't remember if I beat Paper Mario or not. It's like I could revisit Super Mario RPG at some point. I forgot I had bombs. I could have gone and done the 2 grotto checks with the bombs. Yeah, I've been debating a bit about getting the Thousand Doors remake on the Switch. I just don't know when I'd get around to it. I do try to do a little bit better that if a game's not in a bundle, don't buy it unless I think I'll get around to it. I justify bundles easier than ever since I use that as just giveaways for y'all. For anything I don't want. I believe I'm running off the way over there anyway. We can grab this one real quick, right? This is just a fall grotto. The other grotto a little bit that way is the Tektite one. You can word it that way, Christopher, but there are plenty of games that are solid games that I would play. Fire Temple's Way of the Hero, that I give away just because I don't think I'm going to get to them. Some of the games I still have to go through, I need to check to see if Celia wants them. Already own. Yeah, there's a chunk of them I already own. This month's Humble Choice has 1,000 Resist in it. And I owned that before this bundle. So I do have that sitting around. I'm undecided if I want to include it in the fishing game or just give it away some other way. I might just do something like a random giveaway near the end of 1,000 Resist to anyone that is interested in the game. Just out of the blue, pretty much no warning. Fish with your friends. I have absolutely done web fishing, and I absolutely would do more fishing stuff with people. I don't know why fishing minigames appeal to me, but they do. I spend a lot of time in the Stardew Valley fishing, too. Okay. So, Christopher is just joking around. I could include trash in there if you wanted. I could add like 500 items of trash in there if you want. It'd be a real simple thing for me to do. But I try to go through and make sure everything is either well-regarded or popular in some way. Yeah, I didn't figure you'd want that. It's part of the reason updating the fishing list takes me so long. I go through and check every game one by one to make sure that it isn't trash tier. You love trash, you're just a lonely raccoon. That's totally fair. Don't know if you're a baseball fan. I believe it's the Angels system that you might like one of their minor league teams. Because their minor league team has a raccoon mascot, and they are the Trash Pandas. Oh, Suki Wookie. Ah, you do know of them. Ganon's Castle keyring can be found at Hyrule Field. Alright. Yeah, my account's very inflated over the years. For the first few years I bought indie bundles, I redeemed them all. And the reason I have so many keys is because I've been buying them for many, many years. And I stopped redeeming them all, and instead only did redeeming games I thought I might play someday for a while. And then weeded it down even more to games I might seriously play at some point, but if I don't think there's a real chance to do it, I won't take them. Wearing a Hartford Yard Goats hat. Except several other hats. Mostly twins hats, but still. Twins usually are pesky and have a decent team. I currently half-heartedly root for the Dodgers. Up until the beginning of last year, I was a White Sox fan. That's not the fish I want. I dropped the White Sox before they set the baseball record for the worst thing. Yeah. So, I was just laughing at them losing so much last year. But, yeah, I foresaw they were going to be garbage, and I'm just like, I'm done rooting for a team that only seriously competes once every 10 years or so. Stupid fish. Yeah. So, I'm curious if the Twins will blow it up. They might do what, like, the Guardians did a few years back, and trade the players near the end of the contracts, but try to get talent that can help this year still. I suppose it'll be depending on how the standings look. But how I ended up rooting for the Dodgers half-heartedly was simple. I just said I'd end up rooting for whatever team signs Ohtani that's not the Yankees or Red Sox. Because I just could not bring myself to root for the Yankees or Red Sox. Yeah, the main reason I say half-heartedly is because I kind of root against the Dodgers in the playoffs, period. But I watch them for the regular season. Yeah, if people didn't know, I'm actually a baseball fan. The 3 sports I watch is baseball, robot fighting, and marble racing. 2 of those fit my nerdy persona. To be fair, baseball's very nerdy too. Lots of stats. This grotto. Almost done with my kid stuff. So after hearing the song, the frogs will give to piece art. Alright, I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, I totally agree. Baseball's nerdy. It's all based upon statistics and whatnot. And I went to college for mathematics, including statistics, so it shouldn't be surprising that I enjoy statistics. My computer actually survives with marbles on stream. There's the Ganon Castle things. I've run it a few times now. Desert Colossus is a foolish choice. And that's totally fair, Zombie Kitty. Okay, we have Prelude of Light, so there's nothing stopping me from just going back.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, it's just starting up on its own. So from the initial 60 still. Cool. That's a giraffe thing. Yeah, I think I've done marbles on stream 3 times now. But yeah, I watch, I'm gonna pronounce it wrong, I don't remember the right way. It looks like gels. Maybe it's Yells Marble League. That makes sense on how to pronounce it. Yeah, what I probably will end up doing with Who's That Pokemon? Forest Temple has the Kid Sword. When I'm doing like Ironmon or something similar, Roguemon, etc., I'll probably end up running that, like having it go off automatically every 5 minutes or so, or something extra for people to do. Need to also get the streamer bot stuff working so we can have a chat command for choosing the ball. That will just show up in game. Don't care about the one on the right. Shadow Temple. Do I want to deal with this? I can. That unlocks that. Darn it. Oh, it's not even still there. Leave me alone. I'm trying to break my stick in a very specific way. Fine. There's only 2 down here, so I won't be able to save sticks. I was gonna make a permanent one. They are 2. Hope you're having a good one. And hello. And so far, it's a fine run. Nothing too exciting about it. But nothing too terrible about it either. I got some information going on that's helpful. Just gonna take these to the face. Put 2 tiles in there. Yeah, Deco sticks are very strong early in the game. I would love to get a stick upgrade. Helps quite a bit. Forest Temple keyring. That's good. That means once I can get into the Forest Temple with a hook shot, I can totally get my sword and start shield poking stuff. No, I can agree with that, Zombie Kitty. Though I will also note, I would rather those players get paid that much than the owners just get to hoard it all. Ideally, they'd get paid a little bit less. The owners would get less, and tickets and whatnot would just be cheaper. Also, it would be ideal if there was far more revenue sharing all the way down. The miners are not a fun place to exist for very long. Aside from the very top prospects that get a nice signing bonus, a good chunk of the miners are making about, what, 25 to 35K for all the travel and stuff and whatnot, and that's not meals included or anything like that. Most minor leaguers have to pick up a second job during the winter months. Which is just ridiculous with something that's got so much money in it as sports. Oh yeah, no. Paying for stadiums with tax dollars is stupid and should be illegal. If you do pay it with tax money, you absolutely should have a return on your investment for that. With how much baseball teams and football teams make, you should be making a significant chunk of revenue while they are in there. I fully agree with that. Nothing good comes out of having the ability to use taxpayer breaks for stadiums when these organizations are owned by billionaires that can finance the companies on their own. Alright, I can't kill you with this. I have to have something sharp. Yeah. Such a unique song for the whole battle. So peaceful and tranquil. Yay, push speed up. Alright, I appreciate you stopping by, Bod, and I hope you get some really good sleep. Have an amazing night, and amazing dreams, and hope you just wake up feeling great and refreshed tomorrow. Do I have enough sticks to do this? It only takes 3, right? Past the point of getting good sleep. Fair. Okay, as good a sleep as possible. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Oh, I only have 2 sticks. When did that happen? I can't do this, can I? Even if I break the stick like this, when I slingshot, that's gonna be a problem. So I think I have to use the slingshot on her. Alright, cool. Thanks for the Deku Nut advice. At least I know the unlimited stick glitch. I could do this. Well, not breaking stick. It's not unlimited. That is fair. Okay. I've got one more check to do now in here. Right over here. Granted, I'm done as a kid. But I can't think of any reason why I wouldn't want to, grab that right now. Oh yeah, this song. Actually, This is the Temple of Time. And Mario, isn't it? Maybe it's this one? I'm not gonna stick with that obnoxious song. Yes, I appreciate the advice. Learning how to use the nut that way is good. I really should just remember, when in doubt, Deku Nut. They work on so many things in this game you wouldn't think they would. Hello, guy. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Always appreciate them. Almost always. They can be a little bit much during Mario Kart if I have them unlimited. Let's see, I could do this grotto. Maybe. First things first. Come right in here and get this out of the way. Eight in the morning for you? That's fair. It is just past midnight for me. And it's extremely rare that I'm ever up at 8 a.m. my time. But that shouldn't be that surprising given how often I stream until 3, 4 a.m. my time. I very well might try out shuffling the boss souls. I might do both the pots and the boss souls to start with. Hey, the actual mirror shield. I won't complain about that. Alright, hope you have a great day, guy. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, just before I started playing Majora's Mask at the beginning of the month, a new version of Ship of Harkinian came out that added a ton of new randomizer features and some other stuff. It also somewhat shows you what checks you can currently unlock in Logic. I say somewhat because in my limited testing, it was mostly working, but a little goofy at times. But that might have been something I messed up setting up stuff. Because I was trying to make it show me the full logic to see if something's in logic for kid or adult. Alright, spare temple keyring is definitely not a bad thing. But, like, you can now shuffle grass, bottles, fish, and some other things. I am using 2 Ship 2 Harkinian for Majora's Mask. I'm gonna check the shops first. That being said, I'm setting myself up for a little bit of pain when I eventually do the Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time combined thing.
Rockin'
Alright,
stone,
fire
brother!
temple there. Rockin' stone. I really need to get back to Deep Rock at some point, but it's not going to be this week. Tracker tells you that the Hyrule Field Pal Grotto is open when you don't have the hammer. Yeah, there's still some issues with it. Doing my first playthrough of Majora's Mask, and the Stinky Fish filtered me. Fought them for 2 days game time. Stinky Fish in this case being the water areas boss. I'm through the first 3 dungeons of Majora's Mask. It is not technically my first playthrough, but I have discovered I remember almost nothing about Majora's Mask. I remember what the final battle is. And I remember being a Deku Shrub. But that's about it. I remember nothing in the middle. I don't even remember the Deku Shrub's dungeon before this. Okay. If I run too quickly here, I can fall and lose, so I gotta wait just a second. Scrub. Fair. Okay, so your treasures, a heart. I cannot find any major items. I've only seen the one major chest so far. Every other major item... Oops. Ah, forgot I had to glitch that. Which is a shame, because now I gotta run back to the town. I found Zelda's Lullaby in the starting chest, and that's it for chests I've seen that are big and shiny. I want the shiny chests! Recently did a playthrough of Majora's Mask, Epic Mike. Yeah, I'm doing that on Thursdays right now. I assume I'll finish the 4th dungeon and some other cleanup stuff this week. And then I don't actually know how many dungeons there are. But given what I have and what it feels like, I assume there's only a few more after that. So I'm hoping the week after that I'll be able to finish up Majora's Mask. So I can do most of the Fire Temple. 4 of them? Okay. Hey, DJ. Kaneko there got a 19. Which means... Yep, that's why I'm paused. And if you want to redeem the channel point, just let me know. I have to redeem that for you. But you can choose whatever the heck you want of the channel points. How many bombs do I have? I've got 20. Okay, I need to reassess that. I can't actually give you another luck roll. I guess actually, technically I could once per day give someone, or once per stream, have someone be able to choose that. I just roll it for myself. But it's also like I couldn't give people the crowd control ones. But I'll allow it. I'll allow it this time. I don't think I rolled a luck roll to start with. So sure. I will roll a luck roll for myself, and whatever I get, it's yours. 7 on top of it. I can only do that once per stream, but I can save my luck rolls for that. want a hint here. I also learned if I move too fast, that doesn't open. TJ, if you're still around. Spirit Temple has a Goron tunic. That might be worth bringing. If you're not, I'll message you directly later anyways. Do you have any interest in joining on the thing I'm trying to set up for Thursday night? With the Monster Prom Camp stuff? To kind of celebrate the new Monster Prom game coming out later this week? That's fair, Zombie Kitty. I also never said you couldn't pick the luck roll, so that's why I was like, okay, we can do that. I also didn't figure there was good odds of winning much of anything. It's a 10% chance of winning more than asking for a fish redeem. Because if you ever roll a 19 and 20, where you win a channel point redeem and not sound redeem, you can always ask just for a fishing redeem, because I could always give you one of those. Zoom zoom! Wait. You. I need my spider tokens this time. It's a problem. Oh, knock me off, you little fire keys. Link, jump. I did not hit that. There we go. Oh, it's finally a major test. What do you got in you? Greg! How lovely. Yup. Green reboot of Journal and Glory. I forget what you can set Greg to actually be important for. Maybe it's like you can't beat Ganon without finding Greg or something like that. You could do something with it. Ooh, another major test. Are you something more exciting? Requiem of Spirit. That's a bit more thing. I'm not actually tracking my keys very well. I really should be. But I want to say I have the Spirit Keyring already, too. I can get one more chest. But if I recall right, I can't beat this boss without a hammer or sword. I know Goron City is useless to me. I can... Oh, another major. I can bomb the boss. The bottle's useful. I can try arrows. I don't think the bombs actually do damage. They just create the vulnerable state. Yeah, we can totally try arrows. I could try bombing the vulnerable, too. I'm too weak to pick up the bombs on the side, though. Nope. Yeah, I can't hurt you. Oh, where else is worth going right now? I could play in Spirit. I could also go to the Zora domain. I've got one bottle now, which makes Ice Cavern tedious, but possible. Granted, I still have no weapon. Actually, let me go do something else real quick. You know what I didn't do yet? Check the hint for the hook shot. You know what would be very useful right now? A hook shot. I can do almost all of Forest Temple with that. Bottom of the well, huh? So I need to get the Song of Storms before I can get the hook shot. Arrows can't kill Re-Dead, right? I don't think there's any point for me to, you know, go down there and shoot them. I think the Zora domain makes the most sense. Can't do adult fishing. I think there's usually bombs in here. Nope. Thank you, Christopher. Always love double-checking the information. I've gotten better at this game, but I still have plenty to learn. Basically at the point that if someone wanted to try to do randomizers, I'm pretty sure on easier settings I could help them through it without much problem. But there's still so much about this game I don't know, especially any notable glitches. I picked up a little bit here and there. And the way I play has taught Christopher a few things, I know that much. Because Christopher has mentioned, I didn't know you could do that. But in general, I have plenty of gaps in knowledge here still. So I always have this set to open. Which means we can get the item on the ice block fairy as well as the ice cavern stuff. Did that to the person walking me through Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Yeah. I mean, heck, I'm still learning stuff about Link to the Past. My last 2 seeds, I had to learn new tech to finish them. Build your own logic from circumstances to become blind to possibilities. There we go. I know eventually it works. So, if you missed it, Koneko, the 2 things that I recently learned that I didn't know I could do is at the top of Hookshot Cave, hookshot my way through the bumper going backwards. The other thing I didn't know I could do was, in Ganon's tower, in the hookshot room, bounce my way with my boots to that, I believe it's called the map chest, but the chest that has the 2 fire bars protecting it. That just happened to be where my hookshot was. Water temple keyring. This is a good stop now that I can do anything down there. What did you say? Cover your heart. Okay. So yeah, I got stuck and had to look at the spoiler log on both of those because I didn't realize that. The first one I couldn't figure out at all. The second one I looked at and it was like, can I boot dash all the way down there? Run faster, Drunken? I can try. I'm going as fast as I can, though. I'm kind of running on water. Ice is just frozen water, right? Ice switches only need to be defrosted, not shot the arrow. Game is just programmed as soon as the arrow is shot. Yeah. Oh, this opening scene's gonna be hard without a weapon. Can I actually break these guys with arrows? Nope, I can't do this. Where do I want to go next? It's Spirit Temple. A down A, right down A. Oh, they can be killed with it. Majora's Mask. This is the Desert Cloxus, right? I already know this is foolish, right? Yeah. I don't really need to stop by the ferry. I need to go become a kid first, don't I? I can't do anything without progressive strength as the adult. Hello, Leaf. Hope you had a fun time. You were streaming Mario Mon again, right? Not made. Hi, Polly, as well. Leaf is someone I've been getting to know a lot better these last few weeks, and it's just fun to hang out with. So, if you're ever interested in someone that's just fun to hang out with, go check out Leaf. Polly is also fun. Polly often streams mathematics.
Hi, how are you?
And I appreciate the raid. Hope you're having a good night. If you need to go rest, etc., I totally get it. But also love to have you hanging out here if you wanted to, too.
Hydration check.
Thanks for the hydration check. I've got no sticks, huh? Be hanging out for a bit. Also gonna go grab some more water. That is totally fair. I set myself up with 2 large mugs of tea whenever I start stream, and usually some other 12-ounce drink. And I'm usually out and thirsty by the end of my stream. Chatting about what you're doing and other stuff for multiple hours. No, my shield. I forgot again. You monsters. I love how I can handle the bombs, but I can't handle the bomb flowers. Because logically, I need the bomb flowers to be able to get the bombs. I suppose I could have used my boomerang too. You know, the intended thing here? Bye. Let's play it risky. Okay, there's a spider here. What a jerk that is this? Spider can actually reach me through there. Can't actually get this chest. I can get it opened, but I don't have a stick. It's 100% of the shots you don't take. I mean, sort of. I understand that statement. There are times where not taking the shots, the better action, and thus a success later, that you manage to hit your target because you didn't take the shot. So I need to come back for that later. I got no sticks. I don't think I'm lucky enough that there's any in here. I think this is just health. Throw it. Nope, it's nuts. Darn it, Link. I didn't know you could partially hit them. I also knew that the Gold Skullja can hit you through the fence. I don't have that many bomb chews, so we're gonna line ourselves up first. Think before you act, etc. Yeah, if you get a chance, thinking before you act is usually not too bad of a thing to do. Sometimes you guys gotta run on instinct, though. Well, these are nice looking chests, at least. Another bottle. That will make Ice Cavern nicer. Song of Time will help with some stuff, too. is another chest I could get, but I can't because I don't have the stick. So, unless I find something that unlocks some good checks for me, I might have to come all the way back here just for the stick checks. This is another one that I need a stick for. I got no clue where this song is from. Some of the songs I recognize, some I don't. This is one I got nothing. Yeah, I just didn't think about it before I came in here. I can't do this next part either, can I? Because I gotta take out the knight. Yeah, I gotta go farm sticks and then come back here. I suppose maybe it's gonna be a waste. Wrong way. Ow. Yeah, if I had a bunch of bomb shoes, I could beat him for sure. I don't think I have enough bombs. We're gonna go farm sticks real quick, or go buy sticks. Then come back here. I've got 3 chests in there still to get. All locked behind sticks that I forgot I needed. Question is the boomerang considered sharp, and can I actually use it to farm them? I'm assuming I can. This place goes so hard during the day. I don't know why. Boomerang works. Cool. We're getting some sticks. What makes it so important for Swordless? Stick farming? Fair. Those guys are surprisingly hard to kill with a lot of stuffs. Get one more stick. That should be 10, which is my max number. Then we are off to the Colossus again. I die. I have a fairy. The one fire room should still be open. I just gotta rush through the other one. You have health? No, but you are health. What about you? Are you health? Nope. Oh, it went away. Alright, Alright, let's go find out what this chest is that we missed. Ow. Yeah, this is all still opened up, so this should still be opened up. Bigger chest, but not super important. Piece of heart? Money? Oh. Foreign tunic. Saves me money. I will take that. I think I had a note about that being in here. It will make going through any bits of the fire temple and whatnot less of a pain, which I can get there. Oh no, I gotta do this again. I'm glad I was conservative with the bomb shoes last time. Okay, first chest I didn't do before. Decent. Points me towards something at least. Second chest is also large, but not considered major. There's the money one. 200 Poco. Dye pots. Go back up here. Use the target skull chest nearest that hole in the wall to open up the hole. There. Bomb shoes. Bomb shoes aren't bad. Okay, into the light we go. Opens the door. And then we need to grab the silver so we can get the chest with a stick. Chest. Engaged. There it is. And that was not important. Only really need to leave that first block 3 back and then 3 to the left. More bomb shoes aren't bad. Do you have health for me? You do. I only needed one darn stick for this whole thing. That's the depressing part. But I had 0 sticks going into here. Because I knew I could stick glitch and everything else. I grabbed more just in case. Well, you're major, at least. What are ya? Lens of Truth. Oh. It's foolish, but that's a stick upgrade. I can't do anything about that right now. So that's all the kids' stuff. Oh, I can go do Bombchu bowling. Which is something I would happily turn off in a different randomizer. But I got the bomb bag, so Bombchu bowling's within logic. And then I can do a little bit of Fire Temple stuff, right? There's one check on the left side. Oh, I can do the Knight chest thing, too. A different Deku stick upgrade. I should have remembered that this was a thing earlier. Imagine farming sticks and not playing fetch with the dog. That's not quite right, is it? That looks more promising. Nope. I missed it by any less. There we go. I was figuring it's probably gonna walk in the way. We'll give it a try. Move! Just a little too fast. Don't come back. Ah! Alright, Hearth's Piece and Stick Upgrade. Neither of these are actually important. One thing the ship update added was the option to remove those darn Kukos. That's nice. And yeah, I failed. Don't move that way. I would have preferred to have the stick upgrade, but it doesn't really matter. Nope. I do not need the Bombchu. Oh, I can't use the Lens of Truth yet. I don't have magic, so I can't do that. So I think next up in general is just into the Fire Temple. As far as I can recall, I don't actually have that many checks right now. Like, Goron City in general is considered foolish. The rest of Desert Colossus is foolish. Actually, thinking about it, what I should do when I'm told they're foolish at this point is locate them here. And just do that. Where is the Desert Colossus? There it is. And just remove those that way. So yeah, what do I possibly have? I can't get a big Poe without a Pona. I don't think I can get 50 spiders right now. That's my training grounds keys anyways, which I can't get to without the long shot or a Pona. Oh, Pokemon's gone live because it's in the middle of my ads. Exclamation Mon to make your guess. Let's see, can I tell what it is? Oh, that's actually an easy one. The Score Bunny, right? I guess I can technically beat up this. But only as a kid, and I don't think it's considered in... Well, maybe it is. Beating up stuff with a stick's probably in logic. So maybe I go play with those Redeads in a little bit too. Never would have gotten that one? That's fair. Part of the reason I recognize that one is Ash's final series. I actually watched that anime completely through. So, and Score Bunny was one of his partners in that one. Boom! Haru, how you doing? I know this place is foolish. Doesn't mean there can't be like a heart piece in the shop or something. Does half damage count as a foolish thing? I love that I can pull the statue, but I still can't pick up bomb flowers. There's 2 checks out here I can do. First one's right up here. And open! Nope. And welcome back from ads. Piece of heart can be found at the market. Nope, don't care about that. Next one I can easily do. Walking off this. Going down. And that's potentially the Song of Water. Serenade of Water. Useful, but doesn't actually help me. I can't actually make that jump, right? But I'll zone on this entrance. Oh, wait, I can't get to the fire temple. I need the hook shot. Okay. Let me look at my checks real quick. Let me see if there's any that I can get to aside from that redid grotto. Nope. Nope. I can technically get to this, but I did remove Mito from logic. Nope. 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 Nope, nope. Those are foolish. Nope. Need the Song of Sun. Need the way to light fires. Need long shot or beans. That's a heart. Hammer. Oh, I have some frog songs too. Right? Because I got the Song of Time. I can beat King Kaganago as a kid too. So I have 3 checks. All of them are as a kid. And then 1 I can force my way out. I think it's funny that you need the bracelets to move the Forest Temple when Adult Link doesn't even wear bracelets. Yeah. So I have a song to turn in with the frogs. The grotto in the city. And beating up Dodongo. That should be in logic. And then if those don't lead me to anything, I can work on glitching over Mito. But I took that out of logic just because I mess it up enough. So we'll go play with the grotto first. That one's gonna be a slight pain, but not too bad. I was hoping to find something to make it easier. Oops. Alright, I'm just wasting sticks apparently. You're just gonna mourn, so die. Nope, this isn't it.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I should probably feed my cat some food at some point. Let's see, my 50 spiders is my training ground key, so I need to eventually get a bunch of spiders. Probably. Fire Temple is the way of the hero, but I need the hook shot to do that. One of my hook shots in the bottom of the well So I need the Song of Storms. I also neglected to talk to Saria at all to get any hints for where magic is. Which is just silly of me. No. What do you got for me? I gotta go beat up Dodongo as a kid. I gotta go beat up Dodongo as a kid. I don't think I'm missing anything else. I mean, I forced my way into the forest temple. Wait, sorry, if, this doesn't check out. This should be something that unlocks something. I was thinking for a moment about the fact I only have one bomb. But it will be fine. I have bomb chews, which won't help me with the enemy, but will let me farm bombos. Zoop. Zoop. Which reminds me, I should pull out the bomb chews. I'm gonna need them to get into here. Set up as they made it so you have to select certain items if you want them randomized, i.e. merchants, scrubs, and frog songs. I missed. I know in this one I had to select the frog songs and merchants separate than the base settings. Unless you're talking like, where am I going? I need to go up. I just need to go over here. I also need to do this. Oh, that was dumb. Give me bombs? Something more than just setting them to be shuffled. Because it's a box to click in this one. I remember that much. Just climb up here. Is that the play? Yeah, that's the play. More bombs! Woot! Yeah, just looking for something that will help me. should point me directly towards something. Unless I've missed something. Fish, the fishing pole. Yep, you can shuffle a lot of stuff. I did a little bit of the fishing shuffle as my test, but I don't know what the heck that Hyrule Loch Ness thing, or whatever it is called, is. And that seems to be on the list as its own little thing. Plus, the fish shuffling in ship is not nearly as amusing as the other randomizer. As the other randomizer outright shows you the items swimming around. In ship, it just makes them colored different if they have an item in them. Alright, what do you got for me? Something useful, I'm pretty sure. No, that's just a compass. As a shoveling child, well, the first 10 checks I were all new rupees I noped out. Yeah. So I can get this piece of heart for the heck of it. But I have Goron City as a foolish choice. Alright, what else am I missing potentially? Storm's Grotto, can't do. Skull Gid, can't do. Sheikah Forest, I can force, but shouldn't be in logic. Can't do those. Can't get down to the freestanding, can't do the sun. Can't get that chest. These were that. Can't get that Great Fairy. Heart Piece Grave Chest requires Sun Song. Composers requires Fire. Freestanding's that. Storm Grotto, Trade, I don't have that. The trade is in the training grounds. Can't get to that, can't get to that. Need the hammer for that. Frog Song. That's what I have left there, but I don't have any of those. Actually do that jump without having to pick up a bomb flower. Ah, I see. I can't... No, I can't thaw him yet. You need 300 to buy blue fire. That'd be a really crappy chest. Or check, if that's what I needed. Right, I can't buy blue fire for less than 300. Can't get in there, I don't have the letter. Need the hook shot for that. Need the hook shot for that. Can't get in Water Temple. I need to be stronger for Spirit Temple. I needed a... Can I beat those ice things up with bombs? Maybe. Ugh. I do not like the idea of that, but that could be the check, couldn't it? We're gonna go quickly ask Saria where the magic is. If she says Ice Cavern, that will point even more towards that, what I need to do. If not, I come to the forest real quick and do the chic check. This isn't where I wanted to go. But I specifically took Mito, jumping over Mito, out of logic earlier. Arctozelt is in chat. Nope. That was that one. Just mess with me. So I don't care if I get hit doing this. Do the thing I forgot to do earlier. And go turn into adult. I guess come back here. Ice Cavern! Yeah, I think everyone else is lurking, which I always appreciate the lurks, so... Hey, Mana. Do I have enough explosives for this? Each of those jerks... Is there bombs for sale in town here? Each of those, ice guys, I'm going to assume, take 3 bombs.
Hydration check.
You're 300, right? Yep. I need regular bombs, not bomb chews. Thank you for the hydrations. Regular bombs. Oh, I'm not in love with the idea of doing the ice cavern with bombs. But my magic's theirs at the very least. And the magic will unlock the chess game at the very least. If I get the Song of Storms, that gets me my hook shot. So I see the route the hints are telling me. It's gotta be Ice Cavern. So they do actually expect me to do this with bombs, I'm pretty sure. Which I didn't realize I could do that with bombs, but hey. That's what the logic's pointing to, so let's go confirm that. Such a peaceful song for the overworld map. It works pretty well. I know this one's from Mario Kart. Okay, almost there. The part was, I was in the ice cavern before and I did test the bombs, but I didn't have very many bombs on me at the time. Sometimes going sideways is fun. But often things going sideways is a bad thing. Alright, how's the pace of all this going? Unless things are going very smoothly, or even out, smooth, get a little bit better. So right now we're going really slow with the checks. I mean, I can't imagine this is going to be a very fast clear. Probably be decently unlikely. They do work. Very meh, but they do work. Alright, Malvax. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well, and I'll see you around. You stop by before work tomorrow, we'll be back at Minish Cap. That's fair. Thank you for the grit subscription again, Malvax. Again, I hope you have a wonderful night. I always appreciate the support. Alright, I don't have to kill this one. Nice thing behind me. Sharpshooting all the bats. Thanks, Mana. It's funny how much better I can aim on this version of Ocarina of Time compared to the 20 frames one. It makes sense. But it's the side effect of me doing a lot of shooters on controller. I'm pretty darn good at it. Playing sharpshooter in that room last night with a long shot from the door. That is impressive. Alright, that's a major chest. This is going to be unfortunate. Not as unfortunate as I feared. That's just money in that. Alright, first major chest. Is this my magic? Maybe a sword? Okay, we'll take the base freaking bracelet. I've been searching for that. So we know the magic is here as well. So Ice Cavern is just loaded. If I can find another strength upgrade here, and then we can go do a chunk of Adult Spirit Temple. This left one, that's not the button I wanted. I'm still working on trying to fix that tower defense game. I got in the Discord for the developers of it, but I haven't managed to find time to talk to them yet. I was setting up other stuff instead. I'll still take a piece of heart. I'm also still trying to get Portal Fantasy to run. I can't do the Dare drop without it. Oh, you're not major. You're just a big chest. Yeah, what, 2 more checks in here? Only a few more bombs left at this point. These issues of aiming originally played this back in the late 90s. Get used to it, my muscle memory is just crazy. That's good. Yeah, the main thing that screws me up on the 20 frames is as soon as I move like this, it moves in this version. In the 20 frames, there's a slight stutter before it moves, and that messes with me. Oop, too low. And that one, and nope. That's a real long shot. There we go. Do we need any more fire? I need that one. Do I need any more going forward? Thanks, Leaf. Also, welcome back. Hope you got some really delicious water. Part of me is hoping I can finish this tonight. The other part of me is like, I should not stay on stream until 5 or 6 in the morning to finish this. So like I said, we'll see where we are at about 3. That's all good. Snacks are yummy. Honestly, I could go for one myself right now. I truly cannot remember if I need. More blue fire. Worst case, I pick it up here, and then I'm ready for the king on the way out. So what'd you end up having as a snack? I did need more. Got some execs completely right. Had some old salsa container. That's fair. Need my magic? Nope, I must get the magic from Sheik. Okay. That's everything in here. Which, I open up exactly one check with this? The day or night? I can't tell. I need to go outside. I can make sure it's night. Alright, I don't think the bracelet actually opens up anything right now. So the check I have is the nighttime chess game. Like, as long as I can track the logic, this probably won't be that bad. Alright, playing the Ocarina. I've got 2 dungeons cleared at this point. Fire's in okay shape. I still need the hammer, as well as the keys. Oh, and the hookshot to get there. But if I get the hookshot, which is at the bottom of the well, so I'm looking for the Song of Storms, which opens up a bunch of checks. We'll be able to do Forest. What is that one? And Fire, probably. And if I can find another Strength upgrade, Spirit is well within reason. So we still have some hope of finishing this in the next 2 to 3 hours. I forgot to use the lens. Alright, what do we have here? Should be something of interest. It is the Forest Song? No, it's Saria's song. We save and quit. We know the Goron City check is useless, which means this has to be pointing to the Skull Kid, right? Or the frogs. One of the two. So I don't think there's any other Saria song checks, right? There's 3 of them. Okay, that is the correct tune. So this is the faster one to get to. ₹20. So we gotta be going to the frogs. Thank you, Mana. You been doing any art recently? I know you do a lot of art for like your game design and whatnot. You and Christopher actually probably get along pretty well. I also should see if you or DJ want to join for Monster Prom or Monster Camp on Thursday night. I have 1 slot open for sure still. Maybe 2. I don't know if Jeebus can do it or not. past 3 days. Yeah, Monster Prom. I'm doing Monster Prom, Monster Camp, Thursday night, and then the new one, Monster Con, Friday night, most likely, because I want to wait for Celia for that. It is a multiplayer dating sim where you're raising stats and interacting with hot monsters to try to score a date. But we should be able just to all remote play together off my copy. DJ does have Monster Camp already. Alright, what do you got for me, frogs? Arrows. Alright, what the heck am I missing now? I mean, I guess I know I'm still missing the... Nope. Meadow Skip Forests. No, I have Saria Song for that. That is in logic, never mind. That is a fourth one, I can just jump over him normally. So, that is one more Saria Song logic check. So we gotta go to the forest and get the Saria check. Wonder how useful this one is. I could have skipped this. It's not too much. It will probably go on sale on Thursday, in fact. It usually goes down to a couple bucks. Like I said, you should be able just to remote play together with me. Or if you do a shared family library with DJ, they have camp, because I gave them camp when I was doing this on things. But it's just a turn-based thing, and I'm pretty sure you can remote play with 3 different players thing. Yes, it's prom. But I didn't care too much. You do have a shared library with the DJ? Then yeah, at the very least we can probably do camp, no problem. No, they shared a V-Roid model that you can use, so I'm going to be able to play as Zoe that day. I do actually have that all set up already. The Zoe model looks really good. She's one of the characters in there. So, if I hadn't been told my magic was in the Ice Cavern, I would have done the skip here. And... pretty sure... I can't skip this. Hi. Eek. Pretty sure this is gonna be... ow. The important item I was missing. Let's shoot their back. Gotta learn Agent I don't want to, because Dora the Explorer showed me enough. I don't want to play with you. It's possible. Give me a second. I'll reset it real quick and give you 2 free fishing, or 2 fishing to make up for it. There you go. This big guy that only exists to be scary here. And then she gives me Song of Storms. There we go. That's a huge one. We get the Death Mountain check. Back in town check. Actually, I can do the town one as an adult, I think. Whee! Not officially did I know that. I did theorize they were, since I was like at one point, what the heck are they? But then I realized moblins were probably the answer. Dongo's Cavern hoards a bottle. I love hints and maps that are after I can do that area. I don't have any way to get a lot of this stuff easily. Pretty much all the Song of Storm stuff's as a kid, isn't it? So, logical step. Just go do the well. I know the hookshot's in the well. I have the grotto on the mountain, which I can get later. Do you sell sticks? You show the pointed sticky one, or pointed flying ones, but not the other ones. You sell sticks. I don't feel like grinding them. I could bomb chew bowling and try to get the other prize, which would have refilled my sticks. How many sticks do I actually need in the well? I don't know if I can even do that one boss with sticks anyways. If I recall right, I have a hell of a time hitting him, but it might be possible. Etty! Etty is a streamer friend of mine who is just a lot of fun. It does great first plays of stuff and just is great to converse with and hang out with. Absolutely joy that I got to know Etty better. Etty also recently set up a cat cam and some other stuff. So if you want to watch a cat, that's a great place to stop by too. But thank you so much for the raid, Etty. You were doing blueprints tonight, right? Nope. It is. Yep. Tangent. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I caught a little bit of Disco, which I need to play at some point, and Blueprints as well. I hope you had a lot of fun with both of them. Unfortunately, most of your interactions that I caught today were you talking about the movie The Prestige, I believe it was, with Falcon. Yeah, I didn't catch the full conversation. I just know Falcon was very passionate about that. Let me past. No, can I not sneak past you? Can I sneak past you now? Yes. I really wanted to save a stick. Big key. Yeah, I've never seen The Prestige, so I had nothing to add to that, but I thought it was hilarious. Okay, that's a major. I don't have the keys here. So far so good. I'm having a very classic, run to the end of my checks type of run, as I'm trying to figure out exactly what to do. But it's not going bad. I haven't gotten too stuck with it. I've just been to the... Alright, I'm out of logical checks. What are we going for? Yeah, last location being my necessity over and over again. Currently, I know my hook shot's somewhere in here. This is the place I didn't actually want to be, isn't it? Ow. Yeah, this is the one I didn't want to do yet. That was just mean. But, if you need to go take care... I was about to say, you need to go take care of yourself and, whatnot. I absolutely get it. I don't know how long you actually went, but I was assuming it was at least 6 hours. Yeah. Hope you have a good vibe when you come back. Got 2 bomb locations I can do. Is this my hook shot? Boom! Forest Temple open. And Fire Temple open. But I have no keys to the Fire Temple. So far less interesting to go to that. It also means you don't necessarily have to beat up the boss with sticks here. So that's a huge ask. But I can go fall down and get the chest down there. Then we go become an adult. We go play in the Forest Temple, which we can, in general, clear up to the boss. Because I've already done that before. Technically, I have 40 arrows, which I think is the number required to be able to beat the final Ganon, but maybe you need a Sword Slash on it. Another major chest. It was worth popping down here. Oh, the empty bottle. I could go finish Jabu Jabba now, too. But there's no good reason for me to do that right away. I know my kid's sword is in the Forest Temple. So unless it is Ganon's drop, the Phantom Ganon's drop, we know absolutely that we'll be able to get the kid's sword at the very least. But if we can get the hammer, the red Fire Temple Dungeon's keys, and Master Sword and light arrows, we actually would be in go mode. So there is still potential that at 3 a.m. I will assess, we got this. And then just be sad when, like, the Fire Temple keys take me forever. Or I don't have the boss key for the Fire Temple or the Forest Temple. That's fine. I think the only boss key I have is the Water Temple. So we need to find those two. But Iron Boots and either Hover and Hammer or a Long Shot would get me the Water Temple. Just musing out loud, don't mind me. The Forest Temple absolutely makes the most sense to go do first. If I find keys for the bottom of the well, I can go finish that off at some point. Gotta love basically swordless runs. Now I get to cross through here again. Not fair. Stop it, Link. Stop it, Link. I'm not bringing you to that. Stop this cycle. Wait, I have the hook shot. Never mind. I don't have to go through this again. You know what I never actually did? Defrost the Zora King. Oops. Sure would be funny if that check was like my Master Sword, wouldn't it? It could be my other magic. I don't necessarily need that. You got so much shit from your chat when you forgot to defrost him in your vanilla. That's fair. I just forgot him because I knew I had magic. So I ran off and did a chest game instead. These guys are such a pain with just the bow, but we can do it. Not you. Next room. Skeleto's nice or whatever. Yeah, I gotta use 5 arrows on these guys to take them out.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, we're in the middle of ads. So you get it. Who's that Pokemon? Something new I added. Who is that Pokemon? Oh, Swabapet. It's exclamation Mon to do that if you wanted to do a thing with it. Never thought King Zora in vanilla since not thawing him is technically a time saver. This pot is eluding me. Don't you have to thaw him in vanilla so you can get to the ice cavern, so you can get the iron boots in vanilla? I guess you might be able to skip those, but it'd be a bigger pain than thawing him. Oh yeah, just defrosting him later. Yeah, he gives the Zora tunic, doesn't he? Also, hi Woo. Yeah, I forgot he was frozen out of the way. The trick is... This isn't actually the side I wanted to be on. I mean, technically this is the side I wanted to be on. But it's not the side I want to be on. This is the side I want to be on. Yeah, I forgot he's over there. As long as he moves when you're a kid, it's fine. Yeah, this is the side I wanted to be on. Alright, what are you? I'm due for a trap. There's love. Fishing should be working. Did the redeem not work again for some reason? Give me a moment. I can give you a fishing after I reset it. Wonder why it's breaking so much tonight. And 1 bonus for the inconvenience. Just need to finish getting set up. There we go. Yep, I don't know why it's breaking so much tonight. wanted this side. So I could just do this. I don't have to go all the way around. Wait, why'd you go back up? Weird. There's nothing in here I care about, right? I'm still getting used to this shortcut. There's one chest here. There is a chest here. Okay. Well chest, ice switch chest. Welcome back, guy. Yeah, it's fun to do a little skip there. Aw, Scorpio escaped. This is Method's locked door, right? I don't want to fight you. Sure. Which fanfare? For the item getting? Yeah, unfortunately all the random music isn't quite thing. And this is the other thing I needed to still set up on ship, was getting the random music again for the new version. This is high chest. That is keys to somewhere. Fire temple? Bottom of the well key ring. Alright, I got every reason to return there now. I will ultimately have the kid's sword by the time I finish this. So there's no reason to not finish that off this time. I know there's at least one more major chest in there. Might be a trap. Who knows? But there was one more major chest in with the like. I haven't changed the base logic too much. I only put the stones in logic and like the tunics in logic, like not having the tunics in logic. But I need 5 dungeons completed to be able to enter the end game. No Ganon's Trials, but all of my keys and big keys, maps, and whatnot are all shuffled, as well as magic beans, frog songs. Basically, a ton of stuff is shuffled as long as it's not item stuff that I need to do, such as all the scrubs or all the skelchos. I'm really hoping I can skip the training grounds. The training grounds are behind my 50 spider check. So I'm collecting some spiders. But I'm not amazing at collecting spiders yet. When I do this randomizer again with the new update, I'll be adding overworld pots for sure, maybe boss souls. Yeah, pretty much all the items are shuffled aside from the ocarinas. Yeah, my card is 50. Or sorry, not my card. The keys to the training grounds are 50. Sorry, got that backwards. Still not something I love. But I can at least do half the training grounds and get out through stuff. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. I do not know if it's the way of the hero or not. The only thing I know is the way of the hero is the forest temple. Which was a given it had a kid's sword. Right. Oh no, Fire Temple is also way of the hero. But I need my keys to the Fire Temple before I can consider doing that. Is there more arrows in here? I think it's just hearts. Yeah, all I know about training area is the training grounds have the claim check, which is a pretty useless hint. My check has a check. I do not know how to weird shot, unfortunately. I know how to make an unbreakable stick. I know how to use the hover boots and hammer to skip to the boss without the long shot in the water temple. And that's about it for my active glitches I know. I can jump over Mido. Sometimes. Not even sure what weird shotting is. I know of the infinite sword glitch. I've never practiced it or got it going. I also don't have a sword right now. For any of my links. Though, the game might be giving me that right now. You my kid's sword? Yep. When you shoot at a weird angle. Yeah, I knew the kid's sword was in here, which will simplify Jabu Jabus as well as the rest of the bottom of the well. Both of which are currently open to me as a kid. Got a good amount of checks to just keep running through. Oh no, I don't have the fire arrows or any way to make fire. I got the torch here to make it. It means I just can't quickly use magic to solve my problems. Where shot involves clipping out of bounds to hookshot something you can't reach from inbounds, you think? Honestly, I don't mind the shot. I hate that the shot ends up setting me up so I have to wait around. Suppose I could probably jump down or no? Nope, no ladder here. Like, if I had my way, I would have designed this room the exact opposite. The pillar to shoot over there, so as soon as I'm jumping on this, I'm in line to go shoot it, and then I'm in line to get right back out. It is a needlessly tedious room because they did not do that. So I very much prefer when I have Din's Fire or fire arrows, I can just shoot the thing without worrying. Zoom. That looks potentially useful, but I do still have some ice tricks or traps to get. Zoom zoom. Yay! Thanks. If I considered higher playtime equals better value for my money equals better game, at one point in time, I did consider that to some degree. It's part of the reason I played so many JRPGs, is because they tended to have a lot of playtime that I enjoyed decently for the price. As I've gotten older, though, I mostly hate things that pad out the time. Like, for example, my general thoughts of basically the entire Tales of series is I wish they would remove the middle. I think most of the Tales games start pretty strong and end pretty strong, but the middle tends to be a giant drag. Hello, Michael. How you doing? But yes, I understand that there's often a lot of padding and stuff. I mean, you often find enough ways to pad out a game anyways, to test everything. I honestly don't think there's too many people out there that put, what was it, 40 hours into your first play of Teenage Exocolonist? Or is that closer to 60? No. That one there. 60? Yeah. I beat my Exocolonist in 4 4-hour streams, I believe it was. Doki doki. I can get that chest, but I'll get it in a little bit. I got 2 more chests to get, right? Yeah. Hey, Beavers. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. I still need to get around to playing Doki Doki. I'll do it at some point. I just also know one of the gimmicks with the game, and I'm not 100% sure how that gimmick works with the game. And I don't exactly want to stream it without knowing how the gimmick that shows part of your computer off actually works. Getting ready for Ed? Totally fair. I am currently aiming to stream for another hour, and then I'm going to assess how I'm doing, and probably foolishly think I'm close to being done, and probably stream for longer than I should. Alright, have a good one, guy. Why couldn't toilet paper cross the road? I'm not sure. Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? Got stuck on a crack. Fair. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just got mentioned the feature when it was coming to consoles. We're just gonna sneak past you. For the record, Eddie, the Forest Temple is so fun with just the bow. I appreciate you telling me about Inscription, because I do have Inscription to play at some point and didn't realize I was thinking, I've got a sword! Glorious sword! I can actually finish this dungeon! Alright, I just have the basement chest left. I don't have to go bother with the room over there. I was gonna go down to the basement and get this chest anyways. But I'm not sure if Ganon's one of the bosses that needs a sword to finish. I do know you need at least 40 arrows to finish him, though. Getting the sword is huge. I was getting so tired of going swordless. Definitely have like a privacy cover ready for your main scene when you play. There's 2 points you can think of that you may want to use it, the file system being one of them. BK. BK in this case. I'm blanking on what BK means right now. Oh, boss key? That is a good question. I do not. I can't finish this dungeon anyway. I forgot about that. But I'll get the iron boots so I can go to the water temple. Alright, so I guess getting the forest song wasn't that bad. I still can't do anything there. I would want the Zora tunic before the water temple, but I could totally do the water temple as is. But I have no reason to rush that. I did, didn't I? I will try to remember it later. I am still very hopeful that I don't actually need the training grounds for anything. I need the forest boss key, the volcano boss key, and the hammer, and I can finish those. Or wait, no, I need the fire keys too. But we're gonna go down the well and over to Jabu Jabu now. And then I'll be done as a kid, I think. I have a couple frog songs to turn in still, when I get them. I've got at least one to turn in right now. I'm like, where was I going again? The joys of ADHD. Losing your thoughts sometimes. Yep, I was going to the bottom of the well. I'm like, heading towards the forest. No, that's not right. Village. Was I going to the mountain? Nope, I wasn't going to the mountain. I am so glad to finally have a sword. That's fair, Auntie. Yeah, I've mentioned I've had it a few times, and I'm like, is it really that surprising that I have it? Have you paid attention to my train of thoughts sometimes? They sometimes get all over the place. Yeah, I don't feel like bombing. Just come get me. Yeah, this boss is such a pain without the sword. Jump slashes are so hard on it. It's one of the things that was so rough about my Zooter Seed. Too, just forgetting what I was doing, needing backtrack so much, this is fairly little in the way of quality of life past harmful. Yeah, there's the songs, but it's also why I use the bunny hood all the time. It's a little bit faster. Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting through Blueprints and Disco Elysium, because then, potentially, you might be able to play 1000 Resist. And I should be done with it then, so I'll be able to hang out with you while you're playing it. See what you do differently from me. I'm enjoying it so far. I will say I've been finding it heavy, so I've actually been doing shorter streams of it. But I won't say anything more about the story at that point. Oh, I've been trying to get Eti to play Slay the Princess for a while. Just because I think it might be possible Eti will take more time deciding during Slay the Princess than I was a teenage exocolonist. I don't have very many bombs on me, so I'm just like, fine, grab me. Whatever. Where is the underwater left chest? Which chest did I forget? Ah, that's nice. I'll have to try that. And yeah, there are so many games to play, Eti. It took me a while. To confirm I was doing 1000X Resist. Yes, the X is pronounced. The developers have said so. Even though for Hunter x Hunter and other stuff, you're not actually supposed to pronounce the X. It's not Hunter x Hunter or Hunter x Hunter. It's just Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, it wasn't going to take 8 bombs, but I also don't like slowing down to get more bombs. Okay, there's a spider here. I know that much. I also knew this chest was here. Oh, all the traps are here, apparently. No, let me go. Can't lose another shield. Give me a back. Alright. Well, thanks for the raid again, Leaf. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and sleep well. It's just something they do to connect words like that. To stress, like with Spy Family, which actually is written as Spy X Family, that it is specifically those words are connected. The X in Hunter x Hunter is to imply that the series is about hunting a hunter. Hello, Steam. Doing well tonight. Hope you are, too. That's not where I wanted to go. That's fine. I know, it's all weird. It's just something they do. Yeah, I don't know enough Japanese stuff to know for sure the full reason for it. I just know that was what was explained to me about Hunter x Hunter. Hunter multiplied Hunter. Did I forget, like, there's a path down here or something? No. What am I forgetting right now? This is the like room, right? Why am I suddenly blanking how to get those last two? It's here. I could have got this one before. What are you? Bigger wallet. I can go buy the Zora tunic now. That is fair. It's the back left one, right? This is what I get for getting fuzzy about stuff. Well, these are decent to get. No, get in the coffin, Link. This place was loaded. I want to go to Zora's now. I still don't have the scale, so I can't fast travel there. Oh, I knew what you meant. That's right, I have a sword now. Besides, I've got at least one prog song to sing. Nope, totally fair. Now I have 11 sculptures at this point. Apparently Zombie Kitty's phone in particular has switched over to AI for the autofill. Some of the newer phones are doing that. I know autofill likes to turn my name into Harry instead of Haru, which automat really makes a lot of sense. The U's white next to the Y, and the first 3 letters are the same. So I don't really blame it. Or anyone that accidentally calls me Harry. Okay, frogs. I did Saria's, but not Song of Storms. I mean, flunked is what you did if you failed school. You flunked out. Soup soup. Yep. It is a word. At least in the US. I'm not sure where you're located. Do you have the Zoros tunic here? I know the shop in town does. Oh, but you have a Deku shield again. I need to buy that. It's not important for this dungeon, but boy, do I not mind having it. Another nice part about Ship over the other one, he'll talk to you with the bunny lid or bunny ears on. You gotta love it.
Hydration check.
Oh, I forgot to grab a fish. Thanks for the hydration check. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to you. Okay, not important. I actually have 2 bow upgrades already. I was a little thirsty. I actually drank just before you did that. I'll correct just things I'd never do before AI. For AI type I in space to capitalize everyone, not sometimes plus 6 typing indeed, even though it doesn't fit in what I'm saying. It's been listening to me too much. I say indeed all the time. Sad part about Jabu Jabu is there's just really not many checks here. Okay, that's the only one I'm going to use the slingshot for. Here on out, it's boomerang time. That one is just much easier to get right away from there. I like Token Sanity because it forces more checks. That's fair. I will probably eventually do Token Sanity. My next plan is Pot Sanity for that reason. And just beating the room that, or going to the guard tower room is so damn satisfying on Pot Sanity. this spider just in case. Yeah, pots. The new version of ship supports pot sanity. Keep forgetting I have a sword. I haven't had one for 3.5 hours. Nope, that's fair, beavers. When later this week do you think you're gonna try it? Would that be, Wednesday or Thursday night, perhaps? Granted, Thursday night I've already been working on making other plans. Oh no, I totally get it. Gonna go play some Jeopardy? That sounds like fun. Hope you have a lot of fun. Thanks for stopping by, Steam. Get you up higher first. Oh, it's all good, Eddie. Definitely not Thursday. Itching 2 on Friday because you have no doing this week. That's fair. I'm doing some Monster Prom stuff on Thursday night, and then the new Monster Prom game comes out Friday or Thursday, and I can get to it Friday. So I'm gonna play that Friday night during my crowd control thing. But I am potentially open after that, depending on how late it goes. Gotta get some of yourself. Sleep well, Etty. Thank you for the raid again. And, just hope you have a great rest of your night. Yeah, the new one, Monster Con, comes out Thursday. So, I want to play it with, Celia. No problem. I'm always happy to provide some good vibes. I love having a nice, positive area. And just good times in general. Yeah, come on. Soup. Oh, this one over here. Ooh, a major chest. Yours one's not a bad one to get. Going to sleep after you're writing the diary? That is also totally fair. Let's hope you're having a good one, beavers. And that when you do go to sleep, that you just sleep well. I'm wishing everyone great sleep tonight. Not that that's that different from what I usually do. But I'm making it a point to wish good sleep on everyone. Because I know there's a good chance I'm going to be dumb and finish this tonight instead of stopping a half hour like I should. So I won't get much sleep. Sleep is hard. Wow. I didn't realize they went that high. Failed each year since I started 5 years ago. Freaking hate your diary. Want to keep doing a year where I write every single day in a year? I don't know. I've never seen that happen before either. As I said, I didn't realize they went that high. I mean, writing in it, 364 out of 365 isn't bad. And technically, if you only missed, 1 day last year, Beavers, you wrote in 365 of them. Because there was 366 days last year. So you got a 365. That count? That help? Yeah, I used to creative write basically every night. And then I calmed down a little bit on it. And now I've been barely writing because I'm streaming so much. And when I'm not on stream, I am working on stuff for stream most of the time. I enjoy what I do, though. That's all that matters. I love hanging out with everyone while playing games. I still don't know why this dungeon doesn't have more chests. Even if it was as simple as, just a couple fairly pointless chests. Normally. Like 5 rupees, 10 rupees, 20 rupees, whatever. Like, wait a second. That other spider, where is it? I hear it. Near boss. Because it's a fish? I guess that's fair, but the fish ate anything. Want to have reminders of your bad days along with your good days because your memory sucks and I just want my reference? Now that's fair. I really should keep better diary logs and whatnot myself. If for no other reason, then I can pull it up while on stream and talk about how some of my stuff went. Because it's something, like, the yapping about stuff like that is something I'm not always great at. No, don't miss. One sec. You rank each day with letters, like today is just see stuff, head food, do stuff on the computer. Usually bigger than that, just an example. Only 2 F days so far since writing and only 1 A+ day. Plenty of B's, plenty of D's. I suppose that's probably a good way to go about it. think I would probably, the last 5 years, only have truly one F day. And that's the day that, you know, started with me thinking my cat might just be constipated and ended with me putting my cat down. I don't think I can rate that day anything but enough. You were having some bad work stuff this last year since I've met you, so I wouldn't be surprised if you had some F days in there. I probably would have rated a few of my work-related ones Fs as well. I didn't exactly quit my job and give streaming a try because I was happy at my job. Those weren't even work-related. Fair. Yeah, I hope things have been going better with you since you left your job and that you're making good progress on your project. I was going to say progress on your progress, and that doesn't make sense. Do this first. Now I can Deku Nut them. Well, my puppy last year is very hard for my family. 6 pots in this room? Good to keep in mind. I will eventually do a boss pot thing. Or dungeon pot thing. I figure I'm going to focus on the overworld stuff first, and then I will worry about dungeon pots. In logic to come here and not kill the boss. That is totally fair. Oh, I will, Christopher. I'm just going to continue to build it up. I don't want to go too crazy too fast on it, because I need to keep them in a timely manner in streams. You Fire Temple? Alright. I think we just need Hammer to finish Fire Temple now. And the boss key to finish Water Temple. That's fair, Zombie Kitty. I'll try to keep that in mind next time. I meant to have this one out. That's my problem. So I think we dip into Fire Temple. At the very least. Can make Barony come out of the ground by rolling into it? Nice. I will say, Beavers, the new update to ship that does pot sanity does have all the pots on the tracker. So, that will make it a lot easier for me to find them. So I'll be able to just glance at it like I do have the sculptures on here too. Not sure it works in ship, but the fun being able to shuffle down tonight some bosses' interests together. Walking into Dongo's cavern with something to fight Volga. Yeah, part of the reason I was asking about when you were planning on doing it is because I still need to get my settings set up for that. I was just setting up Who's That Pokemon instead tonight, and hanging with Celia some. So I didn't get Ship 2 properly set up. I got it mostly set up a while back when the update came out, but I still need to properly finish setting it up. So if I could line it up some with you, that would be lovely, but I don't know if we can. Not unless you're going to wait all the way till Sunday. And Sunday I'd start earliest at like 10, so 8 p.m. your time, because I believe you're Pacific time. That's fair. The main reason I'm doing the Fire Temple right now. Haven't done ships since you've done one of the Sunday races? Like, I could totally try racing you at some point, Beavers. I think we'd have fun with that. I would definitely still need an easier seed than you. But I've gotten okay at Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I know that. Shadow entrance lead to the Fire Temple, and Fire Boss lead to the Water Temple. The Water Temple leading to the Echo Tree, ending with the Echo Boss leading to the Phantom Ganon. Yeah, it'd be fun. So I know this is not Way of the Hero, so I've been ignoring all the checks in here. So in about 2 more minutes, we're going to get a Who's That Pokemon. When that happens, it's just exclamation Mon to set up what you want for it. Your guess. Would be fun. We used to do it Choco, Audio, Phoenix, Bright, Ash, and Roy.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration check. Wait, I can do most of this. I have the keys. For some reason, my brain was saying I needed the hammer to do it. I do have the boss key here, right? Nope. Missing the boss key here, too. But I can still do most of this. Now I no longer know who can hear me at all. Yeah, I enjoy playing games with you, Beavers. It's a lot of fun. Just like I want to do another sync at some point. You had your async this month, so I didn't want to put any pressure on you with that. But there's always next month. Fun to watch a streamer like ZFG versus 4 casual players at the same time. Oh, I gotta actually move that block. I need the spider up there. I don't want to take the effort to move the block. Yeah, you're just a lot of fun, Beavers. Yeah, problematic's not a word I would use to describe you. Degen, sure. But problematic, nah. You're a good guy. That's how I would describe you. Good beaver. I didn't move that block. I gotta go back for the stupid block. There's the Who's That Pokemon. Yeah, it says exclamation mon to type fungus, among us, whatever this mon is. I don't remember the name. Din's fire. And it was Among Us. Darn it. Stupid tiles. My plan would have been perfect without you. Darn meddling titles. I mean, part of it would probably depend on how you set it up. Like, did you set it up so that the 4 more casual players had far simpler randomizers, and ZFG only wins if he beats, or they, I assume he, but I'm not 100% sure. They beat, because I think someone said he before. All 4 of them. You're saying 4-player co-op at the same time, which I still need to get set up. Hey, Beavers. What are you doing Sunday night at, 8 p.m. your time or whatever? Mostly leading to a, hey Beavers, you want to figure out how to set up co-op and do some really dumb seed Sunday night on the new ship? Okay. Yeah, because unless you wanted to do something tomorrow night, which I might be trying to finish this tomorrow night, we're gonna see how I'm feeling about how close I am and how stupid I'm feeling. Because if I think I'm only an hour away, I will continue this. Tuesday's your 18 year. Nice. Congrats. Neek. Well, that's convenient. I hate this room so much. There's no need for this bridge to be so narrow here. Not over a giant fall thing. Yeah, if you're suddenly free tomorrow night at like 8 p.m. your time, we could try doing something together. But yeah, Sunday or sometime next week might work better. But I think it'd be a lot of fun for us to try to do a co-op Ocarina of Time with all the goofy settings you put on. Because I can still rush through. I would count myself as a casual for this still. I could still rush through and do the checks I know. And you could clean up behind me. Alright. My cat woke up. I really should feed her. So, let me trigger a new mon. Let me feed my cat. I will be right back. There we go. And I'm not seeing my game. There we go. Unlucky Shizazu. I know that feeling for Celia. Celia could do so much better than me. Jerk. Celia and I are still debating if we want to do some sort of anniversary stream. It'd be about 2 weeks from now, wouldn't it? Ow. Now you want to binge Pokemon? That's fair. Yeah, I saw this and decided this would be the first one I'd try. There's a couple other ones I got my eyes on. But I figured if I'm doing Ironmon or something like that, I could set up Who's That Pokemon every 5 minutes or so. Hover boots? You know what I say to the hover boots? Yes, please, make me a little safer in this area. You know it's less scary in this area? When I can just do this. Yeah, I won't say how many years Celia and I have been together, but I will say I met Celia when they were in the first year of college and I was in my second. Found, that area to be all that scary. I mess up all the time. I love to fall down there. And I don't want to fall down there and have to climb up the shortcut again. Or climb up the path again. Yeah, I think it sounds like a lot of fun to try to do an Ocarina of Time co-op with you beavers. Plus, if I figure out how to do it with you, I could potentially do it with other people too. Do I trust myself jumping down that? I don't think it is. If I recall right, that centers me on the bridge, but it's still a scary jump.
Hydration check.
Probably could do, like, potentially, hydrations. As early as, like, 7 p.m. your time, but that's if I skip Phasmophobia. Which I could. There is an Easter event going on right now that I need to get some time in, though. But, quite frankly, especially if we can get co-op Ocarina of Time working, that sounds more fun than Phasmophobia to me. I do enjoy Phasmo, don't get me wrong. But co-op Ocarina of Time sounds like an absolute blast. Luckily, co-op Mario's not that hard to set up. I got plans to do that with people, too. I did at least get one good short out of the Phasmo last week. Why not? Finding the hover boots here was fun. I can just skip a little bit of stuff. Let me see. Oh, you don't have anything of interest with you. Jump slash to switch through the Song of Time block. That's good to know. I think someone told me that before, but I also obviously forgot. Nope, other side. Side away from the block. Got it. Zoop. Take that door. Okay, I only got one chest left here. Assuming I've been doing everything right. Oh no, at the entrance I still have more. I only got one chest left in this section. Falling. It was depressing to learn that you can't beat this boss without sword, was it? Or the hammer. I think you can finish it with the hammer. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm just failing. Die. Kill with arrows and hookshot too. Could have sworn I was trying a bunch of arrows and stuff for it one time. I had to leave because I couldn't. Bombs don't work. I know that one for a fact. 100%, I am confident bombs don't work. I had bombs at the time. I am 100% sure of that. And I could not kill that thing. Okay. I might not have had the bow or the hook shot. I can't rule that out. But I definitely would have had bombs. Pretty sure I had bow too, though. And that wouldn't kill it either. Oh yeah, you could probably knock it out. The problem was I couldn't get the last hit on it. Thought I had the hammer too, and that didn't work. Large chest, but not vital chest. So if I accidentally fall, I don't care that much. No problem, big or small, that can't be solved with proper amount of explosives. There's no other chests up here, just a long way down. I missed the right jump for the way down. That's fine. Actually, screw it. We'll just teleport this way. Oh yeah. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying I tried everything at my disposal when I didn't have a sword. And I couldn't kill it. So I know bombs couldn't do it. I'm confident of that. I think I had the hammer. I don't think the hammer could finish it off. Like, the hammer can damage it. But I couldn't kill it. Or maybe I just had a weird invincible one. I could find the video at some point, probably. But I know I couldn't kill it with anything on file, and I tried for about 7 minutes. Firebirds room, second room, top left must suffer. I'll have to suffer at some point, beavers. It's definitely not impossible that I didn't have the bow that time, though. I just will refuse bombs. I'm confident bombs I had. I want to say I had the hammer, too. I hit it a crap ton with the hammer. Like, hammer does damage up front, but I want to say it just can't do the final blow. So I want to say I started by trying to do this room over climbing everything. So I had to go find myself a sword. I will also say Ocarina of Time is a fairly buggy game. So I can fully believe we might both be correct, Zombie Kitty. Where you potentially killed it with a hammer, and I spent 5 minutes hitting it with a hammer, and it wouldn't die. I did. I didn't think about it. Guild test it, Beavers. I said I could find the video. I was trying forever. Oops. I will also say, Zombie Kitty, before I had that session where I just couldn't kill it, I was confident I had killed it with the hammer before, too. I was confident that I had gone around beating it up with just the hammer before, not using the sword because of the heck of it. Yeah, so I'm gonna say, if you've killed it, I haven't tested since then. If you've killed it with a hammer, I'm gonna go not rule out that my game just glitched on me. Yeah, the day in question, I hit it with a hammer for about 5 minutes. Just over and over again, and then I tried everything else I could, and nothing would take that thing down. So like I said, I can say confidently I had a bombs, and I'm pretty sure I had the hammer. I can't say confidently anything else I had, though. Darn it. Come on. There we go. What are you? Oh, I can finally dive a little deeper as the kid. Trying to remember how long ago that was. Granted, I'd basically just have to go through my Thursday files and look for one that I went to the Fire Temple pretty early. Boring chest. Because, like, we all know I have a knack for finding really dumb bugs, so... I'm not sure if you asked or not. Someone at some point told me I could do that. I don't remember who. Don't you dare grow. Damn it. Yeah, I've done the deep dive before. That one's not too bad. Come on, stuff of interest. Do I have the boss key here? I don't think I do. No. I'm missing so many boss keys. Oh, did you finally finish practicing going backwards in the desert? Oh yeah, the switch doesn't matter. Actually, I can't finish the boss. Would it be worthwhile for you to get the shortcut? Boss is this room. It might actually be worthwhile to get the shortcut. So I may have to come back here. Not that it's that long of a walk up here. Oh, hey, I'm up to 21 spiders. Jerk game. You had the red target. Yeah, screw the shortcut. I don't really think it would save much time. Alright. Have a good sleep time, beavers. How late I go probably depends on what I find in this dungeon. But I will talk to you later. Just remember, you are an awesome beaver. That was a weird take on that cutscene. Thank you, beavers. More than 80% strat for this game. Use Valve Geeting Diet is kind of if it's like Yaku set. Up slightly further. Ooh, half damage isn't bad. And a major chest is... Pillar of Fire. Helps me get back to finish the Fire Temple. I gotta find some keys. I'm gonna have 3 dungeons that all I need is the key to finish them. And then the water temple I can mostly go through. Actually, no, if I found... I can actually finish the water temple. I don't need the long shot to finish that. Beavers taught me how to finish that without it. Got 3 chests left. One is when I run down here. I'm still missing so many items. My current assessment is this isn't happening in the next hour, hour and a half, but it's not impossible it could. Stop shooting me. Darn Beamos. Oh yeah, this room's annoying without the long shot. Fast climb makes it a little bit more tolerable, at least. It's a major, I think, at least. Whatever, my bombs are equipped right now. I'll worry about that and you just use that instead of a hammer. Damage boost strat's so disrespectful to this room's puzzle. That's fair. Alright, what do you got for me? Long shot? Doctrine of Shadow. Nope, I don't have anything about the Shadow Temple. That one's also in this ship. That's why I can push blocks so quickly. I miss it when I'm playing the Archipelago version. Yeah, it's... enhancements, gameplay, time speed or time savers, block pushing speed +5. It is really nice to go zoom zoom with the blocks, though. We finish this off. How much longer do I want to go? I just need a couple things, but those couple things could easily force me to set up basically every single dungeon. So do you actually need the long shot for this? I think I can possibly do it with just the hook shot. Too soon. Well, that's a very useful check. It gets me a few more checks, but mostly lets me control the time of day. Which, if I have to go spider hunting, is huge to have. Because that's still looming over my head. The training grounds may be required for me to get 50 spiders. You the one I'm looking for? Or is it another one? It's one of them in here. Might be you, might be you. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm on the previous version. In the last month. It was right at the beginning of the month, April 1st. Not April 1st, that was Archipelago. Like April 3rd. They released the newest version of Ship with a lot of extra randomizer stuff. Can you hear Fishy? Most likely, yeah. I'm just a little bit behind in doing one last hurrah on the previous version because I haven't set up the new version yet. This has got to be the one that I want. So there's another thing that the new version has, because I have tested the new version a little bit, and that is just auto catch fish, and I very well might turn that on. Come here, fish. Yeah, I haven't figured out any way to make it go faster, so just having the randomizer let me auto-catch them will, be nice. Come on. I'm here already. You getting closer? Yeah, because I did check out the new randomizer settings, and I put on a bunch of them to see how they worked. But I didn't have time to reset the whole thing for today. So I figured, why not give one last hurrah to the settings I've been using. There we go. That was big
Hydration
enough,
check.
right? Thank you for the hydrations. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's another thing that added. Auto quit. Big sword. Because I don't know why they force you to have to quit anyway. I could go buy the tunic, but why bother? It's not important. There's a mod that I've enjoyed for ship lately, the 3DS experience. I might have looked into that one. I know the 3DS changed some stuff. Alright. Have a great rest of your day, Christopher. Potentially see you in 9.5 hours. Model and texture changes. That's fair. The, that chest isn't important. Log off and get some sleep? Probably. I'm probably not finishing this tonight. But I figured... I could go through this dungeon real quick. I don't think I have the spirit, or not spirit, Shadow Temple keys, so I couldn't really get anywhere in there anyways. Yeah, sometimes. I don't know where she wandered to now. I'm lazy. We used the fire. I suppose Din's fire would be even lazier. Ga? What? Oh, yeah. I have it set up so the tracker will show up whenever I press start, so I can make sure to check it real quick. I'm pretty sure that setting's still in the new update as well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've done... what, somewhere between 8 and 10 of these now? But, in general, I still have a lot to learn. Yeah, I saw it had some logic stuff. I was trying to set up that stuff better. Whatever I did made it really... ick. But at least it has, locked things. I didn't see it showing that I could do adult versus kids still. Because of how my stuff is set up, my left and down slots aren't super useful for the C-stick. Yeah, it looked like it still had some room for the logic tracker, but you know what? I'm glad there is at least a logic tracker. It was one of my biggest complaints. I pretty much just use the D-pad as the C-stick in general with my current controller. I only touch the C-stick when I am playing the Ocarina. My right on the C-stick is always something like the hook shot and whatnot. It's mostly a comfort thing. When I'm using the other side, it tends to miss stuff a lot, like misclick a lot, and that is just annoying for me. I tried setting them up at one point, but also for some reason, even if I wanted to, they don't like selecting items. I tried throwing the Deku Nuts on there earlier for the heck of it. So something in my controllers are messing that up. I forgot the crystal. I got plenty of time. I have the 8-bit brawler on order, effectively. But it got delayed a couple months. So we're going to see if it even remains the same price anymore, unfortunately. Oh, forgot the switch. As that thing's going to be super useful and set up all my C buttons and D-pad comfortably. Go away. Unfortunately, while I have this dungeon down decently, I still don't have it down perfectly. I remember this annoying design. This one, I can't do anything in, right? Gotta double check still anyway, but I'm pretty sure this is the one I need the long shot in. Yeah, I got the boss key here. Oh no, I've just already been here. Wait, I haven't hit enough entrances. Did I start going the wrong way, or opposite way that I was going? Yeah, my plan is to probably just finish the water temple. Looks like I finished my checks going off the tracker. Cracked wall, compass chest. Compass chest should be in here. Because I can beat this dungeon with my current gear. I have the boss key. I have the hover boots. I have the... I'm holding forward, Link. grab it properly. Don't like that it seems to remove play Ocarina with D-pad. So I can. I assume it's in there somewhere. Like, they just moved a crap ton of stuff in that menu, I'm pretty sure. I assume they didn't fix there, which, if I didn't say, I hope you're having a wonderful night. Seems to be confirming. There's a search bar. That will be useful, oops, if I know what it's called that I'm looking for. See, plenty of time. I think this is the only room that's a problem without the tunic. Is that not the compass chest? Which chest was that then? Annoyingly, I think I've missed the compass chest before. Right over here, right. I know this wasn't important, but it could have another heart piece in it. And it's not that far out of the way. I'm just trying to clear things off the tracker. Whee! Oh, this one's even a small chest. I thought it was a large chest, at least. It has to be the cracked wall one. I keep messing up where my boots are. Yeah, I gotta dig through all the stuff quite a bit and look at all the new features in the update still. Wait, is this the compass chest? They just have me come here before the other one. So short. It's a stick. Yeah, that's the compass chest. Who needs the long shot for most of this? Ads are coming up in 2 minutes or so. When I play around with settings, I can look for it, zombie, and post it. Not that one. It's in control settings. Stop climbing over me. It's annoying. Did I get all entrances on this floor? No, there's still one more. This one. This is the one I didn't do. This one requires... Nope, this one doesn't require the long shot. This is one of the biggest trolls in the game. Also, I appreciate your help, Vix. I appreciate the lurks, Maple. I hope you're doing well. I hope you sleep well. That sounds like a very, very good excuse to go to sleep. This is the actual entrance, isn't it? Thanks. Long shot chest, boss key, river chest. Okay. So I can still do most of this. There's just one I can't get. Go down, get closer. Make the shot. Section is so much easier with the long shot. I have so many keys left. Oh yeah. One can speed through this. Hover boots will help with this one. Alright, who's that Pokemon should be going off any moment now? There it is. I'm curious. Oh. I am pretty confident most people will know that one. Wait, what am I doing? I just hookshot this. It's Pikachu. Hi there, buddy. Hi. So easy once you know that nuts work on that. I'm not sure. I wasn't actually looking at it properly. It should have counted it. Okay. Can I get all of the chests in this? Can I 100% this dungeon with the hover boots and hammer? No, there's the one that you need the long shot to go across. No, no, no. Link, you can get out of here. I have faith in you. Mash harder. It's a case of I'm floating a little bit when I'm taking off the boots, and it's causing me issues. That one was just my own stupidity. Especially that one. Okay. Stop failing this, and just do it right. It's getting late. You just want to beat this dungeon, then you're gonna call it a night. So stop doing stupid things to make it longer. Climb up there, Link. Why am I failing this so hard tonight? Yeah, Link's going down a whole lot. Like, the thing is, it should just be come over here, boots right here, and climb up. There you go. I wasn't clipping the corner right. That's the last one I can get there. Now we go beat up the boss. Because I can't quite get the last chest. I don't know how to do it without the long shot. Some sort of damage boost or something. Do-do-do. Okay. This is... Oops. Bring them on too soon. There we go. Don't need the long shot there. Can just launch myself backwards. Wait, I don't actually need the iron boots to walk up here. I just need to keep walking. There we go. Move this to here. It's gonna be the last thing we do tonight is beat this boss. Because I am missing so many things. There's no way this is all gonna come together in the next hour or so. Messed it up. Yeah, you can launch yourself like that. Beavers taught me that. So you gotta bounce your hammer against the wall and quickly put on the hover boots. There we go. Got it cornered. It's also part of the reason why I want to do co-op with Beavers, because Beavers still has more to teach me. But ending with a dungeon seems like a good way to go about it. Oh, the iron boots, yeah. Because for some reason in my head, I keep thinking that I need to use the iron boots up that hill. Yeah, if I had gotten one of the keys for fire or forest, maybe I would continue. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up, Darcy. Yeah, we're gonna do this check real quick. Because I don't foresee a path for me finishing this in the next hour or so without, like, the most ridiculous luck ever. But I hope you're doing well. Wrong song. Sleep didn't come to you like you wanted? That's a shame. Did you already do your luck roll for the night? You still have just a little bit of time to get that in. I can't remember if you did. Okay. Is that my light arrows? That's my light arrows. Do I push it? See, I'm sitting here now debating about pushing it, Zombie Kitty. All I need to do is find the boss key for either fire or forest, and I'm good. I've got the Master Sword, I've got the light arrows, I've got magic. I'm ready to fight Ganon. I just need one more dungeon beat. Oh. What easy checks do I have? I've got another check in here I haven't done. Do I push this? Oh, maybe I do a few more checks real quick. Easy checks, right? That would probably be the smart move, zombie. I got 2 checks I want to check real quick. I am often not smart. There you are. I didn't do this one up here, so this is an obvious one to do before I even leave this area. Underwater items as a kid. I never checked what that was. I've got a couple quick checks I can do. Honestly, I don't know what too much more is in logic still. Underwater as kid. I need to go check grotto. I need to go unfreeze the king. I've been holding on to blue fire this entire time. But there's a Tektite one. Because I still don't have to worry about the spiders. I haven't found a way to get over to the Gerudo stuff yet. Smart is less fun sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. That's just a regular Poe, right? Or was that a big Poe I somehow triggered? You're a regular Poe, right? Oh, is that actually a big one? Looks like that one was. That seems fair. I'm assuming it's not considered in logic. I just didn't realize it was something that... Yeah, this is a regular Poe. I was gonna pop up here real quick. Is this a bomb afterwards? This is the cow grotto. There it is. Actually, screw it. Din's fire should open this all up. There's some pots in here, a hint, and a spider. Stop spinning. I'm trying to read you. Alright. Ganon's castle has my gold gauntlets. That's nice. There's the spider. Tektite grotto. It's over here. I can do with the iron boots now. So this tree. think it is. It's a heart. Not the worst, but not what I need. I think King Zora is one of the only easy checks left. And then... not sure if you're a big one or not. It looks big when I zoom in like that. Nope. Most likely Zombie Kitty. My ads ran just a little bit ago, so I'm just doing these quick checks to finish things off. Especially if I find anything that wants to send me somewhere new. Like if I find a Pona song or the long shot, that's definitely... we need to stop. That one was a big one, wasn't it? It wasn't attacking me. I can't tell them apart. But it's been bothering me all night I didn't defrost the, Zora King, so I at least want to do that. And then it won't take me long to get the last check with the child. I didn't get any new songs yet, did I? No, I did. I got Sun Song. So I got two quick checks with the child. I said from the start I was probably be stupid and keep pushing. I know better. I know I'm not going to find the answers. I know how this randomizer goes. It is very much a, I think I'm close, and then I realize it's a chain of like 30 things in order for me to get the item. Alright. What thing did I miss by not defrosting you later? Or earlier. It's also kind of a case of, I just want to know where I need to go next time I boot this up. Okay, piece of heart. Because right now, I'm not sure. Oh. I suppose I could dip into the, Shadow Temple. If I don't find anything, I could probably still do that tonight, no problem, too. Because I don't think I have the keys there, so it wouldn't take me very long to get through. Alternatively, if I do have the keys there, I could just beat it. Nope, another piece of heart here. How'd you miss that? There you go. It wouldn't take me long to check that, though. Especially if I haven't found anything in the next half hour, I am 100% quitting. I'll don't want to run the ads again unless I am in the very last part of this. I knew this was my risk of doing Ocarina of Time as a later slot. Oh no, there's a spider here. That's right, I never got it. Oh well. We're finishing this tonight. Anyway, I don't need the spiders. I can worry about them later. Come on, Forest Temple Key? Piece of heart. They're all pieces of heart. Okay. Shadow Temple's the last thing I can think of real quick. I mean, to be fair, it's the last temple I don't have just sitting at the boss. I also just need the Spirit Temple key, too. I have got 3 keys, don't I? It is this one. Left, right, right. A left, right, down. I should do this real quick. Nope. Another piece of heart. Ooh, compass. Okay, go, go, go. What do you say? Do you say anything useful? Nope. Right, I don't have the keys in here. Yeah, I don't have the keys in here. So this has to be a fairly short dip, one way or another. Because I can get to that, and that's about it. Unless I find the keys for here. More likely, I think, is that I find the Long Shot or Epona song here. But we will see. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. There we go. So creepy. Still not anything I'm looking for. I appreciate that that place is marked out even without the lens of truth. That's the all the way back one, huh? That's pretty rare. Usually this one, if I recall right. Okay, I only have 2 more doors I can check in here before I have to figure out stuff. Find another check. Because this one has a lock. That's a little chest of nothingness. And this room is... a boss key! Which one are you? Any dungeon but this one will work. Spirit. Okay. A down A, right down A.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration check. Literally all the other dungeons are just sitting there waiting to be beat. As soon as I beat one of them, I can go beat up Ganon. So we're gonna see this through. I kind of figured this was gonna be the case. Yeah, like, I could have gotten that shortcut, but the time it takes me to get it is about the same amount of time it takes me just to get up here while running. Can I hit the chains from here? Ow. There's gotta be a way to quickly get on that. Came down, I don't have to go all the way around, do I? It's still not the end of the world if I didn't. So I have the trials turned off, so they won't be an issue. So annoying. Whatever. Just go around, this won't take that long. Yeah, I prefer the time save not having the trials. I usually still go check a few things just for the sake of chests, and sometimes I have to do most of them looking for chests. That's right, this involves me having to do this room again. That's fine. I really should kill that spider. I also believe there's some way that you can depillarize the light one and skip stuff. I've never done that before, but I know of it. This is the top, alright. Now I just need to do that. You don't need the long shot here, but I did need this. Tried that one on ship, doesn't seem to work. Yep, little mini boss. I got a big ass sword. Weird. Okay, Zombie Katie. I totally believe you. Like I said, I'm also just fairly confident that I have a video out there that I hit the Flame Dancer like 60 times with a hammer and it did nothing. Yeah, you'll see a real fun thing soon, Darcy, with that. Rish showed me a fun thing to do with the Iron Knuckles in the Ganon's Tower. Two. I can't get it over there. This one I should be able to get. 3, one more, right? I'm glad I'm not good enough to speedrun this game, because I'm pretty sure this boss would make me cry. Kind of like how in Link to the Past, Aga can make you cry if you get a lot of blue balls. One. Hey, Bruce. You take a nap and wake up? Yay, one cycle on that part. Bye. Oh yeah, big sword helps speedrun a lot of stuff. Pick up the map at the back of it. When I get to Ganon, though, switch back to the Master Sword. Vaporeon! Congrats, Bruce. Just over 33,000 now. Alright, let's go, go, go! So thankfully, my spiders were not actually needed. Rainbow Bridge! You are probably right, Zombie Kitty. I don't disagree. But I suck at doing that. Plus, this way, I can start fresh with beavers tomorrow night. If, we can line that up. Areas outside every gave Resident Evil vibes always bothered me since the only place in the entire game fixed camera at some location on the map. That's fair. The one thing I don't shuffle is the Ganon boss key. When I'm ready to go to Ganon, I'm ready to go to Ganon. And that's mostly because I think it would feel really bad if I had basically every item but the boss key and just couldn't get to Ganon because of that. Alright. So we jump slash here. We then come hang out real close to this one. Crouch. I missed. That's still mostly marked. That fast enough, Darcy? To be fair, I should be off stream before, we, hit 5 a.m. my time, which I usually don't go to sleep before 5 a.m. anymore. I do need a calm down period, but that's fine. We're all having fun. Hello, Ganon. Big round is good on Ganondorf. I tend to just use this one, because doing this, the big sword can sometimes act up on me. Boop. I love that I was taught the bottle thing there, where you can just jump across as soon as he starts going, and then by the time you land and use a bottle, it just lines everything up, and he doesn't play volleyball with you. Yeah, they can just be there. All I need is Deku Nuts. I don't need a hammer. Yeah, the bug nut is funny in Link to the Past, and the bottle is funny here. I almost feel like the bottle was on purpose here. Just as a reference to Link to the Past. Because the bottle's basically the bottle and bug net in one in this game. That's fair, Bruce. I've done the bottle sometimes for the heck of it. This is definitely a song for this. One. Two. Three. Four. I'm not sure if I hit it the one time. 5. 6. Oop, I messed up. Oop, I didn't get hit though. 7. Running around again. 8. 9. 10. I could see the bug net going either way, honestly. Ring around the cannon. Honestly, aside from the fact that it would be the last boss that I get to, this form of Ganon is one of my least scary ones to do no hit. Sad how trivial I made the end boss look in this? Yeah. I wasn't too worried about finishing the game too fast if I could get go mode. Thank for the GGs. Oh, what was this? About 542 or so? 537. That's not too bad. You're doing no hit right now? I don't know if I ever would do no hit. But if you're doing no hit right now, might as well give you a follow real quick. Yeah, no, so if I ever did something like no hit, I would do instant death instead. You know, stream it, just a fun thing. That's fair. I still give you a follow anyway. What I would end up doing is if I ever got hit, I would consider it, you know, I gotta die and restart there. But I'd never do a pure no hit, I don't think. Who all is on right now? It is really late for me. So anti-clay magic? Yeah. Have one hit KO so I get sneezed on, you die? Yeah, that's fair. That's how I would do it. I wouldn't want to do it no hit, you have to restart. I've seen some people do that. That sounds like a nightmare, especially on a 5-hour game, 6-hour game if you're good at it. So, what are people feeling? Actually, I'll look at this category too. This person looks like a swell person to raid. So I think we're gonna go send you over to this. Don't know this person, but they have a non-binary tag, so I am down with that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, for anyone that's hanging out that, you know, is newer, I'm Haru. I'm a variety streamer who does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes and whatnot, and a bunch of Zelda stuff. In 8.5 hours, I'll be doing Minish Cap, and then on Thursday, I'm doing Majora's Mask. Minish Cap is completely 100% a first playthrough for me. Majora's Mask is basically a first percent, because I don't recall it. Does what he calls this shit challenge, since ice traps make no hit permanent unfair. That is fair. Or 5-hit challenge, I'm guessing. That being said, we're gonna go meet a new friend. They are also playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, and are on their 6th debut day for their new model. But I hope everyone has had a wonderful night, and I'll see some of you in 8.5 hours. Regardless, I hope you have a wonderful day in general tomorrow. Or if you are on the other side of the world from me, I hope you have a wonderful day today. Well, technically today for anyone in the US too. I will take care, Darcy. But let's go meet a new friend. Until next time, see ya!